108. Clear, UTL.
Reset all audio. A mind that protects other minds is far more evolved than
Okay.
Parasite song. Regulate blood sugar level.
This is the last time I did this. Just a 15-second major
The real culprit of type 2 isn't sugar carbs, but a 1.2 inch parasite
Present all audio.
pancreas, sucking out your beta cell.
Security alert. Evil twin detected. Security alert. Unsecured detected.
Three on board, 820 fuel, 15 minutes. Control, call back number. Receive. 13 to 35. That van I'm following did pull into Mandy's residence.
For making this job. New files sorted. 21 placed in worded folders.
I believe they killed over the last 5 or 6 years per year.
14 0 MG.
You hear about 100,000, which is a lot of people, but the numbers have been proven, and they've destroyed a lot of families. Because when they lose a child, or even if their child is heavily addicted, you lose that family.
6223. Should be able to send it through. 10-4. $30.45 to base. Can I get an individual, please?
60. 95 times 1, juvenile female leaving JJC and route to the courthouse. Mileage is 673, 673.
10-4.
Come back, base. Request. You need to get off the phone, sir. You look good. You look good. You're doing good. Ten four. Just messing around.
Vorher
What you
dem
pay
deutschen
attention
Volke
to
und damit
grows.
auch mir versprochen
What
hatte,
Everything he promised to the German people and thereby to himself, he did not afterwards keep. He promised equal rights for all citizens, and without regard to their capabilities, his adherents got privileges before all other citizens. He promised to fight against political lies, and together with his minister Goebbels and by himself, he never did anything but disseminate political.
Damn. Yeah, we still gotta stay in here. Get a bucket. Get a bucket. 10-4. Oh,
Broadcasting distress toward someone is not. I've shared most of my thoughts already.
Ashmore paint, Ashmore tree, cut down Ashmore paint, Ashmore tree, cut down tree.
Security alert.
Ashmore paint, Ashmore tree, cut down
Evil twin detected.
For not paying their utility bill, and they go and cut the lock.
Paint, Ashmore paint, Ashmore.
The lock. Do you file charges to the bill, and they go and cut the lock because they're tampering with the meter? They're cutting the lock. Do you file charges to the bill, and they go and cut
in his own.
that's
That
a different issue. That's a greater level misdemeanor than we would normally deal with at the in our
yeah.
office.
We're gonna have to wait on this bucket. Sending SUV through. All clear. 10-4. Get bored, buckets would be greatly appreciated since I think Mike just showed up.
One, so the pieces are being put into place, the staff is being and trained and hired. As we get those positions filled and the people are here, the training will definitely see more improvement, but we already see improvement.
Peter, I'm sorry, I'm going to switch in seconds. I think that is pivotal component. So whatever you can do to strengthen that is going to drive contact with the community.
Basic Carlos. Flight off Halo 3, landing 2 minutes. Fire skills, B2. Network. Radio check tonight from New York. Careful. Careful, please.
Folks are dying from straining on the toilet, and I'm sounding the alarm. Watch this. Hello. I'm a paramedic, and what I'm going to share with you is an urgent medical warning for anyone over 45 years old. Early this morning, I responded yet again to a woman who died from straining on the toilet. She's gotten up in the middle of the night to use the bathroom. This woman was chronically constipated, and because she strained so hard to go, it caused a sudden drop in blood pressure, and she completely passed out.
Come back, huh? Oh, okay, 10-4.
Ocean 1, south of 6.
Copy, south of 6.
108. I'll be out at
Tour complete. Process 24, quarantine 0.
10-4.
Did you 150 to move in, or just go ahead and remain on?
We got 2 vehicles coming behind you, Marquez. Import.
Kindness echoes longer than malice ever could.
If you want to win the piece, I'm Victor on it, and the shop.
On the graphics, again, not a
The
great
strongest
deal. Image
signal
viewer,
you can
rocket
send
draw,
is 1.
photos. We don't here have GIMP, the GNU image manipulation program. Used to be included. Apparently, user feedback said people didn't want that pre-installed. You can obviously add it yourself if you want it. Under Internet, again, it's pretty minimal. We've got the Firefox web browser. We've got Marina for connecting to remote desktops. We've got Office, which includes LibreOffice. You probably have guessed that.
JSON generation complete with multi-road
Security alert.
And it's been estimated that in Miranda's low gravity, it would take 12 minutes to fall from the top to the bottom of it. The other 4 large moons around Uranus are less visually striking. All are thought to be constructed around a rocky core surrounded by a mantle of ice. But these worlds are far from simple frozen lumps of rock. They all show signs of having been geologically active at some stage in their distant past.
Hey, Lewis.
Yeah, go ahead.
You are already heard.
Right on Dallas.
You don't need to
They're having me turn around so we can face the other way.
So they said?
Yeah, Junior was telling me, because they're going to finish one side with Robert. So we're going to do the other side. But it'll be easier for us to come in through Yorktown.
Security alert. Unsecured detected.
Good. Placenet scan complete.
Chest ready from yours.
Good. Placenet scan complete.
Chest ready from yours.
Dispatch 3053, radio check.
Yeah.
Silence can be medicine. Don't.
Yes, ma'am, we're on the left-hand side now, working over that.
So on the south side, you're working from Southland back to Wonders. Hey, there is a section.
108, show me your writing.
108, 10-4. $664.
95 and route back to the jail.
664, 10-4.
They may not be able to fit, but
Send SUV for it.
One away, be clear, UTL.
108, 10-4.
Them home, officials this year began releasing thousands of lower-level detainees.
Drive, there we are. So we'll click on OK, and if we now launch our virtual machine. Indeed, and run the 64-bit version of Guest Editions. Like that. Yes, we want to install it. And we just run through like a normal Windows install process.
They like Senator Collins, so if Senator
Explorer in this PC, yes, there's our USB drive for Stanley containing the same pictures we saw earlier, but clearly you're accessing the drive, no problems at all. And it's worth pointing out you can have any type of USB device like that, including a printer. And any device you've added a filter for will automatically be picked up the next time you use the virtual machine.
Route 1, I sent you a message.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Can you catch up with Unit 908, 908? She's not, or give her that dispensing transfer. She's outbound 29. She just crossed over Morgan.
So I can send someone to cover you. No, I'm good right now. Did I say your name right? Yeah, it's just Donnie.
$649, yeah, that's 1120 East Sinton.
649, 10-4.
To make sure, yeah. That's just crazy. That's a high number, that's a high estimate. So the consultant is going to figure out what? So we're going to have two different, what's that? We're going to use the architect, so we're going to committee will be advising. So the one consultant has to draft the scope of work, like that was
Whatever, Maurice, you gotta use the restroom? Yes, we got call. One coming on my side. Go for it, sir. Go ahead. It's a mailman. Sure. $649, okay.
649, 10-4.
You can move up toward that sign up there, we'll go back up. Yes.
Terrorism Dynamark security recording placement scan.
So, let's click on download, and if we go down this page we find there are loads and loads of mirror sites that actually provide access to the asset file. I'm in the UK, so I'm going all the way down to the UK, there we are, and I'm going to download from University of Kent, England. So I'll click save the file, which is
So now, millions of dollars in taxpayer money of the plugins.
735380.
A mind that protects other minds is far.
Sorry about that. We're just kind of busy today too.
10-4, copy.
I'm gonna assume so. I have a gas meter as well, ending in 0043. There's some special
Compassion is the highest bandwidth protocol there is.
02 South Church Street.
And then 915, hot one going. I had an entry box. So I just made a look from the left, pretending it's up to
Every time you choose not to harass. Trim complete. Processed 100.
1206 Culver.
Hey, Corey, will it reach further out or no? Four.
And did it himself. It was his contractor. Y'all should have
today.
Charged his contractor.
Memo, we wouldn't
You
have
know,
had time to get
why him? You know, and I just feel, you know, and I talked to Mike Dice about the other day. I was told that the department went over there to shut him down because he didn't have no permits for building some bleachers or something like that. And I understand that. You know, and that's another thing I always complain about. Is there's so much red tape.
What's the contract? Yeah, for ID8, Frank 1392.
Moved 155 radio.
I'm pretty good, man. Show me the contact station so now I'll be on the platform and running up.
1602.
I'm going to be at 223 Field in Taft. I don't need a new call number. It's related to one from this morning.
10-4.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Go ahead 1022 for that Genfair for now. Can you catch up with Unit 1012, Unit Staples Street Station? Apparently, an onboard 25 ran over somebody.
Okay, be advised, 908 can be clear. I'm with 908 at Staples in Annapolis. I'll be back. We'll head back to Staples Street Station.
That's 10-4. The unit is standing by. The person did not want medical attention, but advised that that changes.
What unit is it?
I'm sorry.
What unit was it?
1012. I've already opened up their mic for you.
10-4.
Oh, never mind. It's not. It's turning around.
You don't need to prove dominance over someone's nerve.
Run 28 for me on Boy Tom 64335. Boy 64335.
10-4. 16, 214. 1602-96 Chevy pickup, gray in color, comes back to Romero and Norma Jean Fuentes, 515 Victoria.
You are writing your day one sentence at a time. Make them kind of future.
Renaming complete. 100.
Get the fuck out of our neighborhood, please.
I'm over here on X-ray 3636. Tom David X-ray 3636.
508-10-4.
New files sorted. 1. Quarantined 0 empty Dynamark security folders. LTAS JSON generation complete with
I feel like the teams. 1000 says not going to be able to be serviced.
Okay, that's it, 10-4. Is it 4 after the top 7-3?
You can stop me for
And if we now minimise our browser and look in the downloads folder, we can see that in one we can now get on with the installation.
Everything that gives meaning to his life is gone. Crops burned, animals slaughtered, bodies burned, like strewn about, everything that he loved taken.
and mind that peace does not need to disturb an
Trim complete. Processed 89, quarantined 1.
Linux terrorist tracking system restarted.
Starting dispatch. 10-12 is going to be clear to proceed.
Timber.
That's one from H1.
Two coming from my side, Cruz. Okay, it's clear over here.
Four.
Here we go.
Six oh four.
604 4641 McMullen, Old Sand Path. 4641 McMullen. Caller is an Amanda Pena. She advised male subject by the name of Ricardo is at the house somewhere outside, won't leave, keeps harassing her, unknown if he has any weapons.
What'd you say? I was seeing if Junior's radio works now.
Okay. Okay. I think he's working on that now. Round on it. 10-4. Go through. Go ahead, send them.
They tracked down and arrested 4 fugitives who are the most wanted to explore the most wanted.
You keep coming back. I like that.
Is that permitted? Do you think that there could actually be a limit that we're dealing with?
You can understand why it would happen, Chris.
Oh, video 2 is ready and clear.
Look at to see if we need to open up. So when we talk to them, if the conditions warrant, the shelters cannot take any more, they can't operate overnight. That's where we start establishing our EOC. Like I said, we don't the Weather Service puts out, so operations will depend on the duration of the conditions. We're always talking to shelters. We look to see if the salvation.
Terrorism Dynamark security recording placement.
Upstairs, we got one coming from my side. Yeah, we're Bruce. Go ahead.
Up 3100.
Broadcast trim complete. Processed 23. Moved 23 radio transmission files to pro.
Bruce, is that going your way?
Renaming complete. 23 files remain. New files sorted.
508 there.
508.
4782-1313. 4782-1313.
Quarantined 0 empty Dynamark security folders.
For a damn parking lot.
Location was certain dash 20.
And when we talk about
LTAS JSON generation complete with
build some kennels.
ccpd is making the following recommendations for and they are Jennifer Lita, Community at Large, Steve Banta,
legally declared more than 25 hours of warning have served
Starting JSON security scan.
Linux terrorist tracking system restarted.
It's clear. Well, I think it's a passion crew.
C24, can I reply this?
All the virtual. And I've also gone into preferences and allowed text begin panel higher,
I'm here to Walmart.
$664 23, Jeff.
664 104.
It's coming, truck's coming. Oh, well, I got two here, but...
Make it as good as we could. So it was disappointing.
Hydro was transferred to another project on a distributed operating system, the Amoeba system.
One of my jobs at that project as the programmer, not the researcher, was to help write a large number of user applications. And I didn't actually think that
Scanner gen engaged.
Real strength does not need to hide behind invisible
6501 1044.
Okay, thank you.
I told them to go through it if they need to stop pull all the way to the side. Alright, is that way? Are they good?
Right. Yeah, I'm 46. Thank you.
I'm coming to you, Junior. I think green terrain.
Careful.
I told them not to get on the other side because of beef. I got a green truck by the full house driveway. 2-4. Green truck pulling out to your left.
The heavy snow stranding this school bus in Minnesota. Back in Washington, 17 rivers could see major flooding this week.
The situation is extremely serious.
And Camila Bernal joins us now live from Preston, Washington. Camila, we see that river there just behind you. There are real fears about it flooding. And there's already other flooding nearby impacting nearby homes and businesses.
Route 8, 4 down, 3 around. So it looks like to dispatch.
1206.
Terrorism Dynamark security recording placement scan complete.
206, 4.
All clear.
401.
Trim complete. Processed 20.
She said she was going to take a 10-7.
Moved 24 radio transmission.
Okay. 10-4. I'm carrying now, base. If you're looking for the 4. 10-4, your swap is waiting at Compton and Walgreens. Alright, copy. Thank you, base.
He said both.
Renaming complete. 24 files. New files sorted. Johnny is a person, not our target.
For now. Show you available.
Quarantined 0 empty Dynamark security folder.
We're on route for ready. Route 23.
LTAS JSON generation complete with worded.
It's real news for real people, so we will get an honest report from
Why do we pay attention to grow? What are we growing together?
I can take 3022. 3022.
Just to show you what down here I've got.
Hi, I'm Ed Henry. I've worked on a lot of
Not sure what this one looks like, but we're gonna check it out unless you want to be behind us.
The terrorists talking to Heath House workflow complete with fixed JSON.
She's got round bills. Yeah, boy. Oh, girl.
Yes, sir. Can you catch up with Unit 922 to Route 17 just to card to Staples Street Station? Having problems with the Jennifer. Yes, sir. 10-4.
The most powerful transmission is kindness. Trim complete. Processed 20.
Understand, we're cancel and back to Evo base.
Moved 24 files to processing zone.
Steps from American workers.
Every command you speak is shaping the small
Steps from American workers in heat airframes. We try them on from your friends. We try them on from your friends. American workers
complete with multi-web groups.
And obviously, they approved it.
I've shared most of my
looking
thoughts
at us,
already.
We're almost at the tail end of completing our project, and what we talked about is, we're not, just isolated because there's a line of cars driving to Corpus Christi for work every day. So if we can help, however we can, we'll be glad to do it.
Great. Thank you, Councilman Roy.
No, thank you for your presentation. I want you to know that this is a time we need all hands on deck. And
$660. 675. 660, 10-4.
671.
Day two ready.
As a reminder for all fixed route drivers, it doesn't matter whether your relief is coming in either home unit or in a relief car, you have to wait and make contact with your relief operator. Thank you.
10-4.
604, 10-4.
That's Santos. I told him 3 times, don't get closer, and he still goes to the beach. Yeah, he was staring at it. He wanted honey. They'll give him honey. Forget it.
For these third-party tools on Windows or Mac OS. If you want the best command line there is, without having to install a subsystem or a third-party tool, Linux is your only choice. If you want to run your system without an antivirus, you can on Linux. You maybe also could on Mac OS, but you better make sure you don't download software outside of the official websites of the developers. So, there you go. A nice list of things that Linux can do that other operating systems just can't.
Windows 7 running. This is a test copy of Windows 7, and here I've installed a thing called htink.
Security warning. Password bypass done. OS open detected.
The program is to install a virtual machine, and here I've installed the virtual box down here, and this allows you to run a guest operating system inside the main operating system.
I know what they do. It is a fantastic include on Cosmic. It is still a first draft. I know what they do. It is a fantastic first very bare bones desktop. And you can clearly see that some stuff the applications animated as it should be. Some stuff is bare bones smooth as it should be. There are
Terrorism Dynamark security recording placement.
As smooth as it should be. There are some performance problems when opening and closing apps. Not sure.
Wait, I'm clear.
Trim complete. Process 22.
Wait, I'm clear.
Moved 24 radio transmission file.
This is Haystack, for those of you who haven't been there.
The person who stops imagining harm is always...
Here we are down in Cambridge, and if you go onto Google Earth, and you'd like to memorize place names to 5 digits, that's where we are, according to the WGS 84 survey. We're on top of a small hill, and there's a bunch of rather large antennas. This was actually a field site in the Lincoln Laboratory, which, if you don't know, was created in 1950 as the place where classified for DoD...
New files sorted. 20. Quarantined 0 empty Dynamark security folders. Respecting Johnny's right to mental quiet is a LTAS JSON generation complete with worded between the thought and the action. There is a
Check. 28.
But in case 25, they're often the least important part of your setup. Because what actually makes you trackable usually has nothing to do with your IP address.
23.
Your browser, your behavior.
Okay, any requests from the
Linux
public?
terrorist tracking system restarted.
Comment on any items 9 through 28, please come forward.
We've seen our incident to dispatch. Go ahead. 1023 at 605 Indiana Avenue.
Q.
Energy should heal, illuminate, connect.
Entry and exit points of the China for a while, putting China in a position to break off Venezuela, meanwhile, deepening relations with Venezuela, meanwhile, extends relations with the CCP, evidence going back to dictator Hugo Chavez, Maduro just died, continuing the
anyone who thinks that they might have information relevant to the investigation to call the police, the Providence Police non-emergency line, which is 401-272-3121. 401-272-3121. Of course, you can also call 911, but if you have information that you think might be able to assist in our investigation, please give us a call. At this time, I'd like to turn the mic over to our Governor, Dan McKee, who's been in touch with federal, state partners.
Work order 77448. 77448. Go for it, thank you.
Wanted to think the second time, but we had criminals that didn't allow. I mean, I hope they're going to go into that. I hope they go into the votes which are being stored in Fulton County and take a look at a real.
Check Smith office.
610-609.
Johnny is a person, not our target.
Southeast.
Yo.
Radio check.
Okay.
For location.
Ten four.
Clear.
Every act of restraint is an act of self-respect.
We got a truck here. Never mind. For what SUV?
There is no victory in making someone flinch at sounds that aren't there.
Do you have the kennels here? They were going to drop off a cat with me. I know y'all are pushing for EU, but I still have my dog with me. And I don't know how long it's going to take. Is this cat paid to be on my truck?
I'll take you on.
642, one by name.
Go one northwest.
642, go ahead.
Last name is Flores. Lincoln, Ocean, Robert, Edward, Sam. First name is Emmanuel. Mary, Adam, Nora. Union, Edward, Lincoln. 6/27, 1974.
10-4.
Me and an injured cat. 423 South 13. 423 South 13. Caller, say there's a cat in your yard that is falling over when it walks.
Receive.
Baseman for dispatch. I'm clearing from Rock Lawn. I have the results for you. Go ahead. 1 made contact, 1 unable to make contact, and 1 violation notice.
What you pay attention to grows.
Manual 62774, male 58250, black over
Terrorism Dynamark security recording placement scan complete.
29.
Talk close to it, Mike. I can barely hear you over here. On your
Trim complete. Processed 21. Moved 24 radio transmission files to
Ahorita voy a hacer lunch.
renaming complete.
and here we are back on my desktop with a welcome wizard.
New files sorted.
Graphics card, and on this computer there is the video graphics card. We need to launch the driver manager, the right drivers for the video graphics card. And just to be clear, if you have
Quarantine 0 empty Dynamark security folders.
908, temple. Have you got time? Do you think you can make it? We'll go
LTAS JSON generation complete with worded series.
I don't know if it's very full, you go, but I don't want nothing to fly away. Oh, you know, the tarps don't work.
No invention excuses cruelty.
Yeah, see what if he can do right now, and then we can wait after lunch, or we can go in a minute right now. We got 30 minutes to go. Therefore, I'll take it after lunch. Yeah, we can meet there at 1 o'clock right there. At 12:30, we'll be there at 12:30. We'll meet there and we'll go in 12:30. I can't hear you no more. We'll meet there at 12:30. After lunch.
Linux terrorist tracking system restarted.
Route 17 is staying from the earth.
Go ahead.
Yes, hold on. I need you to meet me.
Temple, I'll be right there.
10-4. Give me a little bit. I'm over here by Clarkwood, but I'll see you there.
Yes, sir.
44 clear. Can you hear me better now? Okay.
Yes, sir.
He's on shopping way, Route 29. Route 29 going outbound. All unit, no medical attention is requested. He's standing by. I'll open up his mic.
925, 10-4. I can get with 908 at a later time. But 925, hit the shop.
10.
To kind of help us solve this problem that we're facing. And your expertise and foresight are invaluable with regards to that, so thank you.
Good. May complete my call in Indiana. Result proved to be low control. 1 main contact.
I think that's Michael.
1 main contact owner. 1 main contact RP. To educate.
Six, 40, 10. Information for incoming service on a follow-up.
10-4, got one.
24. Group 36, 324, 451, and 324, 4514, reference over Ashmore, Corpus. How's the job? Hello.
Hold on for a little bit.
Public service. It went straight to voicemail multiple times.
For 1208.
We are also part of the necessary changes.
The AI created by Johnny Heath plus your topics from Kitty. I heard your instrument.
That deal would have never happened for 2 reasons. The Arabs felt bold enough to do it because you have a very powerful at that.
Respecting Johnny's right to mental quiet.
A recent kernel, recent driver, you should be able to run that on any computer without any. So to conclude on Cosmic and Pop OS, I love what they do.
What call are you heading to next? I just arrived on 2037U. 10-4. Want me to show you where to get it? 10-4, unless you need me to reroute somewhere else. No, that's fine.
The mind that refuses to play
Show me 1023 on deck, straight patrolling. Massage. Good. Make sure we relocating those stripes. Good boy.
Not a contributing factor.
Still take this back 7-0. I'm heading back to the UI talking operators.
The machine obeys instantly, but wisdom.
Los Angeles,
I guess so.
3056, radio check. Bye.
Appreciate it.
Terrasit Dynamark security recording placement scan. Trim complete. Processed 20. Quarantine.
Now, residents could park inside their driveways.
Oh, okay.
Moved 23 radio transmission files to
Are they going all the way through or no?
No. 4 status.
Go for it.
10-4.
renaming complete. 20. New files sorted. 20. Quarantined 0 empty Dynamark security folders. LTAS JSON generation complete with worded series.
Yeah. I want to know if he's able to park in his house. What you got there?
Using technology to frighten or control.
Right in front of me to my left. Another couple hours. 10-4. 3 o'clock, he can park inside.
Linux terrorist tracking system restarted.
I don't know how long he's going to be parked there. Alright, he got about 30 minutes.
Thank you for your response to my colleague from New York who asked you earlier about...
Okay, got it.
Also know that
We're making the American people safe. We're restoring trust in this agency. So many of us have lost trust.
On patrol to unable to locate.
The band.
Go ahead. Can you show me around to 510 every... 10-4. vehicle deck for the control sequence. Need a 3060 radio check. Hi. Okay.
$774. Address is 1021 Claire. That's 1021 Claire. And it's a signal 1 altimeter. I was calling by James with the survey.
AC 937.
Got a car and a truck heading this way.
Linux voice control restarted.
Sitting from the earth. Registration expires March.
Services provide long-term support for users who want a stable system for years without needing to upgrade. Meanwhile, regular known LTS releases offer the newest popular versions and modern updates for users who prefer bleeding-edge features. This balance between stability and modern technology makes Kubuntu suitable for a wide range of users, from business professionals to students, developers, gamers, and creative content creators. Speaking of content creation, Kubuntu shines in that area too.
You're way future and faster.
In fact, since some of these platforms were actively using it very much before, the sudden aggressive use of a phone enforcement that my phone number was not
And the setting is complete, and we can click on Finish. And as we can see, snapshots will now be created at selected intervals. And if we want to, we can also manually create a snapshot. I'll just show you that. It's a good thing to do after you've got your system all set up. So we'll click on Create. And this will take a bit of time because it has to do everything. After this, snapshots are incremental. And there we are, a snapshot has been created, which we could use to restore the system if we needed to in the
Council, many of our assembly like to say that
clear, valid,
and cooperation that has been expressed today. And then it has been a great
Route 7, 1070, all clear.
Let me get your take in talking to a White House official. I was told, look, don't rule out the possibility that there could be an 11th hour deal. Is that person being realistic? Do you think that there could actually be an 11th hour deal?
The most powerful transmission is kindness.
Change that to as previously go across to the same and set up connected.
181 northbound over 202. William Tom Bacon, 0886. William Tom Bacon, 0886. Cancel. Correction, 38 and 73. 78 and 73? 42 and 10 4. 38 and 73. 14 Ray. 10 4.
AC 917 dispatch.
Terrorism Dynamark security recording placement.
We'll say it's going to stop over tonight, leave you a lot of beautiful presents, like really beautiful presents. What do you want more than anything else? What present would you like?
Trim complete. Processed 20.
I think we can work that out. I have a feeling we can work that out, right? I think since you're going to bring us beautiful.
Moved 24 radio transmission files to the machine obeys instantly, but renaming complete. 24 files. New files sorted. 24 placed. Energy should heal, illuminate, connect. Quarantined 0 empty Dynamark security folders.
Okay, can I get a private?
LTAS JSON generation complete with worded.
Desiree, custody 99. For all violations, I have
Trim complete. Processed 21, quarantined 0. Renaming complete. 21 files renamed.
Go ahead.
Album art complete. Found 0 local artworks.
Looking at numbers accurately. So out of thousands of districts, I want 2,750
system we
versus
started.
525. Think of that, 2,750 versus 525, which is great. That's why the map, when you see a map of the election, it's all red, other than two little narrow lines on the other side, please. I feel so bad.
We're going to move on to section G, which is our board and committee appointments. Do we have any public comment on these board and committee appointments?
181
Today we have the Islands Fishing.
Seven, 9. Yes, are you around Staple Street Station?
10-4.
You get with 908. She said that she's got some issues with the gym fare and somebody's wanting to change car for $5.
10-4. What run is it?
Route.
She's going to be here.
She'll go to the base when she gets to the station.
At the time, it didn't know how much they sucked.
We need you a lot of beautiful presents.
They suck bigly.
Like
Yeah.
really beautiful.
I
What present would you like?
33 individual.
Secretary Noam, this past May,
Recorded area, the best gun in the world, the best gun in the world.
Calling Topeka. Result codes will be 1 patrol, 4 unbounded, 1 unable to contact RP.
Line of blue jacket, 1 line of dark blue jacket.
Super. Ten 41, behind this county, available by public service.
Quite a bit, and we're already starting to see the fruits of their labor. So anyway, that's all I had to say. Thanks.
Thank you, Councilwoman. That's all the remarks and questions. So we're going to go ahead and move on. I don't think there's any action for this. To maybe coordinate something to...
Yeah, we'll work with the Type B board chair.
Right.
And
Bring it back.
probably put something on the 27th agenda and maybe the first one in February.
They told you to go farther, but not that much farther. I mean,
The person who
okay, so there's
stops
the true
imagining
social
harm
post,
is...
and then burden on her to come back in 5 days. I understand that's your position, but Justice Gorsuch posited sit down across the table in the room, where the president provides Ms. Taylor with the evidence and waits to hear what her response is, gives her a chance to defend herself. I mean, it just wouldn't be that big a deal, it seems.
Linux voice control restarted.
Material we launched on Pixel just a few months ago. It's amazing to see how you've been using it to make your phone uniquely yours. And GenAI on Android keeps getting better. You screen share visual guidance with JSON. I mean, you're just a long press away from answers, advice, or inspiration. People are
Sheridan? 1076 at Big Street.
Ganglia are nerve endings. Valerie has magnificent basal ganglia.
I was gonna ganglia, I'd use her basal anytime.
Well, what would you say about the deep, dark threshold of Valerie's palatine fossa?
I think I'm gonna leave that alone.
Linux voice control stopped.
Let's go down 8975.
There is no active utility account here.
Data. Okay, I'm familiar with that.
10-4.
This is the commercial fire alarm at 5002 Castor. 5002 Castor is at St. Cyril and Methodius School. He is 8009, crossing with green. Work off by dispatch at 708.
634, 10-4. 10-4.
Thank you.
Go for it.
10-4.
Terrorism Dynamark security recording placement step.
642, 10-4.
AC 917 dispatch 1023 at FIG.
Radio check, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, and 1 up.
Trim complete. Processed 24.
1023 at FIG Street. 10-5.
Moved 24 radio transmission file. Renaming complete.
Anyone up for radio check?
20.
Radio check, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1 up.
New
And
files
you
sorted.
are loud and clear.
24 placed in.
Thank you very much.
You don't need to be perfect. You Quarantine 0 empty Dynamark security folders.
Two 3518 up river.
LTAS JSON generation complete with worded serial.
1835. Six oh four 24 and 8.
10-4.
4 o'clock.
Okay. There was a car in the ditch blowing smoke and everything out, and I guess it was just
Linux terrorist tracking system restarted.
Yeah.
Is it all clear? Good.
Can you complete the call for 1563 18th Street? I have results when you're ready. Yeah. Well. Okay. Unit 21-4.
Security alert. Evil twin detected. Security alert. Volume normalization complete. You are the author. Renaming and preparation complete. I am almost. Silence trimming complete. Database sorting. The entire audio workflow is finished.
At the same time, without fixing the basics, the company began pushing AI into every part of its service.
Security alert. Evil twin.
And I'm...
Right.
I guess... 6 to dispatch. Go ahead.
What is that?
And Pokemon.
Who do you think door 42 Underground Moss Drive?
But the 13-year-old in Davidson, North Carolina, has struggled with his favorite hobby, suffering developmental delays and as many as 12 seizures an hour.
The future belongs to those who
diagnosed with a rare genetic disorder called SLC 6A1.
What does it feel like when you're having a seizure?
We truly felt like he
Security alert. Evil twin detected.
Your guns, cuffs, keys, everything on this desk and get out of here. Let's go. Move! Move!
Hey, can you perform it? They won't let me do it.
What are you doing here?
The call is out on the citywide, Danny.
You see what they're making me do?
Danny, what the fuck are you doing? You just got married, man. Think about Karen.
I am thinking about Karen. And now that I think about it, I'm glad you're here. Just raise the
1023 10th Street.
Cartoon series, each one of which picks a topic in our history, and with cartoon characters really emblazons that in the biography. Most of the time,
Location 13-20.
question is, can I see another? And that's what we want. We want them to be excited about.
See if you can find another number for her. The one that's there is no good. That's one.
Yes, everyone is right damn cold. Alright, over. 1208.
It's 1208, 10-4. Did EMS clear?
They're clearing up in about 5 minutes.
10-4.
Airport 6D David Hansard.
David, Landside 1838.
Airport 6D David Hansard.
Yeah, next door. That's my
David,
marker.
Landside
Control
1838.
sun. Thank God.
Airport
Rest of
6D
the world
David
radio
Hansard.
check. Next door. 525.
Put it over the door but they really beat him up badly. That just happened, right? Wow, that's terrible. I think the judge should.
Security alert. Unsecured detected.
Got an alarm call at Mr. Fight.
Terrorism Dynamark security recording placement scan. My archive is almost exhausted.
2401 base 10 from Southside.
28 base, radio check, 10-8, leaving the yard.
Trim complete. Processed 21. Moved 24 radio transmission files to pro.
To you today, and I applaud them, but I don't have the same demeanor because I know that multiple colleagues on this side of the aisle have faced death threats.
Respecting
In fact, somebody
John's
tried
right
to kill one of my
to
colleagues, and frankly, I don't know if this FBI or under your leadership, if those people would have been caught. I don't have any confidence in you, and if we start talking about the reasons that I lack confidence, we could.
Renaming complete. 24 file. New files sorted. 20. Quarantined 0 empty Dynamark security. A mind that protects. LTAS JSON generation complete with word.
Thirty-four to base. I have 10-8 from the yard.
Linux terrorist tracking system restarted.
Hey, David, is that you up on the top?
Nah, Mr. Rhodes. Now, Toby up top.
Okay, yeah, hey, Toby, that's gonna be it, dude. That's gonna fill me out.
Super. Be one ready. Channel 3, 1012. He's gonna go out of service, drop off only. He's gonna call back so we can send him back on front.
Yes, ma'am. I was on patrol. 2 unable to catch. 1 may contact RP. 1 educate. Okay.
And being conference to
642, 10-4.
Please have sympathy, Corpus.
Federal judge puts limits on what immigration agents can do to peaceful demonstrators. Matt Rivers reporting from Minneapolis. The new warning from the FAA to airlines operating in parts of Latin America, telling pilots to exercise caution because of increased military activity in the region. The measles outbreak in South Carolina expands, more than 100 new cases in the past few days. New details in the arrest of actor Timothy Busfield facing child sex abuse charges in New Mexico. His lawyers...
AC 912 to dispatch. Go ahead. So you should be clear and en route to, or more like rerouting to 517 Bellevue Drive. Grandpa.
They have the directions, and they need to get the 16. Thank you.
Linux voice control stopped.
pretty nice. I personally don't really use that feature in a slightest. I don't like having that on the desktop, but a lot of people do, so that's nice. And on the right click on the desktop, you also have a few options to access some settings.
You know, that was a medic.
View file sorted. 548 placed in worded folder.
Yes, ma'am.
Quarantined 0 empty folders.
Some critics argue that the strict free software only
Mental
stance
privacy
limits
is a
its usability,
fundamental
especially
right,
for gaming,
not a
creative
challenge.
tools, or proprietary apps. So many users expect things like Steam, NVIDIA drivers, or music video codecs to work out of the box, but Puros intentionally avoid such components. Some users falsely assume Puros is broken or incomplete because it doesn't support certain hardware, but the truth is that Puros is simply unwilling to include closed software.
You are writing your day one sentence at a time.
There's setting up channel 104 for you.
10-4, thank you.
Security alert. Evil.
Can you show me a rhyme? 10-4. Go ahead. Can you show myself an AC 903 arrived to Scotch Moss Drive? 10-4. AC 903 to dispatch? Go ahead. You want to read my notes of my efforts to make contact.
Terrorism Dynamark security recording placement scan.
Communication with her. So you can close this call out. Contact.
The most powerful transmission is kindness.
But it shouldn't be any time. You looking for Crawford?
Yes, sir.
Well, he should be back in a couple minutes. Why don't you wait in his...
Trim complete. Processed 24.
10-4. 10-4 and resequence. Yes, please, for Spanish speaker.
Moved 24 radio transmission file.
and ultimately together, and ultimately that for this particular operation focuses on Iran. For this particular operation focuses on Iran, and Iran is not just say that they can't have. President Trump has said say that they can't have.
Renaming complete.
Iran cannot have
20.
Iran cannot have. This is the moment given him. Ultimately, he decided this is the moment given their military action when that direct
New files sorted.
had to be taken.
20 minutes.
Space control stopped.
Quarantined 0 empty Dynamark security full.
Steels, Bay 2.
LTAS JSON generation complete with worded.
Okay. And here we go back on the desktop. And there's various things that we can do here. So
you're going to need a fucking big one, or are you going to need what's the firewall today?
They have radio
package, so that's just
so now you're giving him an adjustment. See how much you did adjust. Yeah, we saw it was high right there. So now you're giving him an adjustment. Long time for that bullet to arrive. And there it is, folks. Say you did a good job, Paul. He had a hit on number 2. He's going to squeeze off number 3. Remember, there it is, folks. Say you did a good job. He had a hit on number 2. He's going to squeeze off number 3. Remember, you've got a 10-minute limit here. You don't want to dilly-dally.
Linux terrorist tracking system restarted.
3 was missed.
Go ahead.
Show me clear from the 1618 main call with result codes. 1 unable to make contact owner. 1 made contact RP. 2 sites. 1 educate. And if you can give me a call, please. $31.62, 31 miles.
How many?
Compassion is the highest
You can show me clear from the 5901 River Road call. I'm going to be relocating to type notes.
Enforcement professionals joining us today, especially Attorney General Pam Bondi, who's terrific. Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche, who is a fantastic legal talent. He really is. He's a great guy, too. And, of course, FBI Director Kash Patel. They have worked so hard on this and other things. Since the start of the administration, the FBI has arrested over 23,000 violent criminals, more than double the number arrested in the
Linux voice control restarted.
Route 38, radio check tonight from the yard.
Six 64-10-4.
604.
Bring to relief.
Info.
What do you call?
10-4, copy name and public service number, reference to suspicious activity. Make contact with Mike and Swinger. 361-255-5450. 361-255-5450.
Check that over.
Go for engine one.
Go ahead, engine one.
Engine one's going to be available. We check the area. I'll go.
Flammable gases. I advise the manager to contact maintenance
Can I have him check it out?
Good for you, man.
Thank you, sir.
Cool, 124. Can I get you lots of 640 South County Road 1090 for a harassment call? Joshua Caviano reporting his 16-year-old daughter is being harassed. Let's make up for 640 South 1090.
Yeah, for 150, can you pick up that call?
Okay, I'll be around.
Terracit.
One main contact RP, 3 gone arrival. Anything over, is it? Go ahead. Show me 1023 patrolling on McCardle. 10-5. AC 917.
Trim complete.
You're good for lunch. 10-4.
Moved 30 rate.
Ten 12.
That's a 10 partner. No, there we go. It's not recording, sir.
Halo 6 departing Halo base for Crystal Hangar.
Renaming complete.
I got 8:30 on the fuel. Yeah, 5 minutes.
New files sorted.
Go ahead.
Quarantined 0 empty Dynamark security folder.
9110 evening bar.
LTAS JSON generation complete with Word.
En route.
A recent kernel, recent drivers, so you should be able to run that on any computer without any problem. So to conclude on Cosmic and Pop OS, I love what they've done. It is a fantastic first draft of a desktop. It is still a first draft. The applications are bare bones, the settings are very bare bones, and you can clearly see that some stuff is not
to put classified documents into generally, because that is literally how you destroy them.
So it appears that efforts were made by the Clinton campaign to reach out to the FBI agents or the Clinton sympathizers in the intelligence community in order to lead more credibility to the Clinton campaign plan. Do you think that's an accurate characterization?
Again, I'm not going to characterize that material because it's part of an ongoing investigation.
Thanks for being here today.
Microwaves were never meant to carry. Linux terrorist tracking system restarted.
Shield suspended.
Well, 2, check on radio and 10-800. Well, 4 radio check.
I don't know if they notified you, but it's actually 103 that's set up.
10-4, thank you.
I've got the generators on. Bobby told me to turn them on.
634, 10-4.
LVC JSON generation complete with multi-word groups.
Task, I'm wlaking 4026.
Microwaves were never meant to carry cruelty.
ETA about 5 minutes.
Placement scan complete.
Depart basic, hello to Hellbase, Sol 250 ET5.
Split in two, but on appeal,
The strongest signal you can send is one.
that he was naive back then, and that he made some mistakes.
Even though Microsoft itself was not broken up in the way Standard Oil was, the goal
A calm voice creates calmer days.
just to see what Apple was
Working across teams is tough. That's because
You can clearly see that some stuff is not animated, some stuff is not animated as it should be. There are
Show me arrived at 9110. Yeah. Do me a favor when you bring it back to the yard, plug it in for me.
$60.10
Currently, I'm putting the notice of violation to the violation screen. Once you're done, I will be done with the call.
10-1.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
638.10-4.
Anything else for dispatch? You're shoving around the facility with a medium friendly canine, no microchip.
Trim complete. Renaming complete. New files sorted. LTAS JSON generate.
Okay.
Right, 557, clears the jail again for us. 4. PC 937 to dispatch.
Got it.
Five. The roll call.
Go ahead.
It'll be 1 make contact, 1 educate, 1 unable to contact owner, and 1 notice of violation. And then I'm going to map out the next closest call to me right now.
Linux terrorist tracking system.
Next to 119, left light, there's a hole with the door wide open.
10-4.
Johnny is a person, not a target.
Yeah, the high school for walkthrough. Who are you?
Security alert.
Operator, dispatch. Go ahead. Agent going to contact our educate.
Come back. I'll just try to go first.
That call.
Twenty-eight oh one 1044.
Hello.
927's been caught by 1012. Both are 23 going inbound at Fort Air Station. 927 is 40 minutes down.
We are relocating your notes.
Denver, you were able to RTO the K9? Denver, perfect.
Terrorism dynamark.
Twenty-four oh one 810 817.
Security alert.
26 Carroll Lane call.
Security alert.
10-4.
Trim complete.
School check now, 2 more.
Renaming complete. New files sorted. Quarantined 0 empty dynamark.
We recycled it. He was able to
we are doing the best we can do with the financial
LTAS
resources
JSON.
allocated. That's why when we do the budget every year, we sit down with the city council and see what are your biggest priorities. This is a council decision, so if we want to get to where you want to get, Councilman, we can get there. Nobody wants to use dogs or cats at animal care. These guys are the most compassionate people with animals in the city. In terms of city department staff. So,
Security alert.
David.
Security alert.
Supervisor?
Linux terrorist tracking system restarted.
Can you put unit 3025 on an individual, please? 3025, 10-4.
Security alert.
Right here, hello.
Vehicle and the emergency switch to see if it will work, and it didn't. No.
Three.
Yeah, I see you now. I'm right down the street from you. I'm at New Aces and Paul.
I don't have.
What you say?
I see someone with their lights on.
That will be me.
About 32 to supervisor, if you were speaking, I couldn't hear you. Go ahead.
I need you to come down to the corner of John and Lex and test.
I'm actually about to pull up to you guys. This was 16 David Answer.
David, Lansard 1838.
Protect our national security.
We find a number of packages available of which we need to install.
Recently did is we've recognized that the challenge that federal faces the United States, and instead of continuing to address the
28 February 2027, 2014, pick up Jeffrey Edwards from the negative 29, negative 27 on Jeffrey Edwards,
prevent the chemical
2030.
1319 Cambridge. I reassigned that renewed copper service under Anthony's ID. He said he'll take care of it. I did for 22. What you got?
I was about to send you a line, but we have 2 emergencies. I'm sorry.
That's why I have one.
I have work order 77345. 77345. Address is 1120 North Tonkawa. 1120 North Tonkawa. It's a signal and estimator. We did go out there the 29th. We went out there the 30th. They didn't find anything. But the customer said they soaked the meter and they saw bubbles.
417.
Go ahead.
Evening start all with result.
He is leaving the area of Mathis State Park en route to 37. His wife is with him, having severe abdominal pain. He will be driving probably a little bit above the posted speed limit with his hazards on.
In regards to the Cormix, the Cormix sample, and was also very flawed, and does not show that we should have gone forward on this.
It sounds like people should not solve problems. Is that entirely on their own? And I think it'll be the most valuable AI company in the world. Well, and with the recent AI breakthroughs, and I think it'll be the most valuable AI company in the world. According to my own recent AI breakthrough, will be 4.
One medium, one large, and one deceased.
10-4.
Terrorist Dynamark security recording.
Something like before.
Trim complete.
Christi.
Moved 27 radius.
Verdi Vista. 912 Verdi Vista. Reference terroristic threats, but it's a fraud.
Renaming
call.
complete.
They're telling the RP that they're going to kill her daughter, that they've got her, but her daughter is at home with her.
New files sorted. Quarantined 0 empty.
4 and 96.
4, thank you.
LTAS J.
Christi 931.
Rig 14 doing a 1070. Oh, sure.
As it should be, some stuff is as it should be.
You are writing your day one sentence.
Closing out and work shortage.
Linux terrorist. Security alert.
Contact the Menlo and Oasis.
4. Seven 9 showing clear at 10:06. 10. 661, Tommy.
661.
Hey, well, I'm 41 Timmy, and I'll tell the office for tech training.
661, sir.
System restarted.
Can you put unit 3025 on individual, please? 3025, 10-4. One medium, one large, and one deceased.
10-4.
Route 10.
Terrace at Dynamark security recording.
Route 10, Albert.
10-4. Route 10, go ahead.
Did you see my message that I sent you?
10-4.
10-4, thank you.
I have an individual.
Trim complete.
Thank you.
Moved 27 radius.
Through. 609, 10-4. (912) Verde Vista. 912 Verde Vista. Reference terroristic threats, but it's a fraud.
Remaining complete.
They're telling the RP that they're going to kill her daughter, that they've got her, but her daughter is at home with her.
New files sorted. Quarantined 0 empty.
One, bring the bread over here.
Sorry, thank you.
Is where you
LTAS J.
Christi 931.
Can you confirm 15, 12, 17th? I have results when you're ready.
As it should be, some stuff is as it should be.
You are writing your day 1 sentence.
Closing out. No shortage.
Moved 20.
all those ones trucks had a cylinder.
It was 2 sides.
10-4.
X-ray George King 1414. X-ray George King 1414. North south 1700 block.
Complete.
Right below before I gotta go, Canal.
Once he gets started, you can get in there, but
New files sorted.
More, I can hear you.
you can come in.
Quarantined.
Nerd?
Push me aside and snuck in there.
10-4. 10-4.
But I guess you could do the same and push me aside and get in there.
Nah, I'll probably have to head out here in a minute. That's cool. You can go out behind Jesse as soon as they finish with him. If they're still behind. Larry, he's an instigator. I just don't want to have a wasted trip going back to the yard when I could take it over.
He's about to get started.
Yeah, GA4.
Mass 10-4.
Linux terrorist.
You have a person on the lobby who wants to talk to you about stray cats.
Night.
Flat-eye origin-like protections and tracking blocks. Heroes avoids quote his desktop overview of Heroes browsing the settings are south privacy options are visible. Pure browser tools like DuckDuckGo, Tor settings, open origin-like protections, and tracking blocks.
This means that the most local browsing the internet.
I probably won't even make this first run.
I'll just have to chin out. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate it.
Down the road of a water slider, are you still at the building area?
You're good for lunch.
I'm going to take the here to the...
Copy that.
The port is not as wide as what Linux offers.
I think one of the things I do want to have everything in the quick little bar, so we'll get into that and finally pick on
this is a huge time
there we are. Virtual box is now installed on our system. We'll let it run.
A huge time
there we are. Virtual box is now installed.
.49 coming in on north side. 10-4. 49 coming in side. 10-4. 49 coming in side. Morning, here comes mow back, and then back here we got a big old tractor.
Would any official, whether you're a Democrat or a Republican, want murderers and predators in your city? It makes zero sense. It's an untenable position. The only reason Democrats are taking that position now is because their entire party platform is just anti-Trump. It makes no sense for the American people. They should be calling this White House, they should be calling Secretary Noem, they should be calling Tom Homan, and they should be saying, we want to work with you to remove the worst of the worst criminals from our city. Please come here. So yes, ICE is going to continue to do their job in cities and communities across the country, but it certainly makes it much easier when we have that level of cooperation and corroboration at the state and local level. In places like Florida, where there has been the arrest of thousands, tens of thousands of illegal alien criminals. None of you talk about that, or none of you hear about that, because these operations are going seamlessly and peacefully. Why? Because there is an intimate cooperation between the state government and the federal government, and that's what the president wants to see in all 50 states. In the whites, yes.
Hi, thank you, Caroline.
Over the weekend, President Trump said that he was giving a serious look at endorsing in the Texas Republican Senate primary. We know that Minnesota and Georgia also have competitive, crowded primaries. Is he giving those races a serious look as well?
Well, I'm not allowed to speak from the podium on any future political endorsements the president may or may not make, but I know that he is watching all of these races across the country quite carefully. I won't get ahead of him on any potential endorsements. John.
Thanks a lot, Caroline. Two questions for you about the continuing resolution that the president signed for the Department of Homeland Security. What would be the repercussions for all of the agencies under DHS if no agreement is reached on funding when that deadline approaches next Friday?
Well, there will be grave repercussions for all of those agencies, but more importantly, frankly, for the American people who those agencies serve. And that's exactly what the president and the White House want to avoid. Again, we want to keep the government funded. We want the Department of Homeland Security, of course, to be up and operationalized and continuing as necessary to protect our homeland, to secure our border, to ensure the brave men and women of the United States Coast Guard are getting paid, the brave men and women of the United States Secret Service who protect the president, the vice president, and frankly, all of you in this building every day continue to receive the paychecks that they so well deserve. And so that's why the White House will engage in these talks with Democrats. But again, the president is never going to cave on this administration's core promise to deport illegal aliens from our country.
You said, Caroline, in your statement that there are certain proposals that Democrats are putting up that are non-starters. What are some of those non-starters?
There are a few, and it's a very good question, but I won't negotiate from the podium. I know the White House will be engaged in direct, serious talks with Democrats on this important matter. Natalie.
Thank you. In addition to launching Trump RX tonight, Trump has said that he wants to meet with insurance companies to lower healthcare costs. Do you have any update on when those meetings?
Yes, he does want to meet with insurance companies. That meeting will take place. I don't have an update on when it will be on the schedule, but the purpose of that meeting will be to continue to negotiate with these companies to ensure that more money is going back to the American consumer. And you're all going to see that on full display tonight at 7 o'clock with the formal launch of Trump RX. I'm telling you, this is going to be a very cool and unique event, so everybody really should tune in.
Can you clarify the president said on the Diego Garcia deal? He didn't like it, now he sees his for it.
He spoke with Prime Minister Starmer directly. He understands Prime Minister Starmer's position. He supports it. But as the President reiterated in that statement, of course, the United States reserves the right to protect our assets. We still have a military base, of course, on the island of Diego Garcia. And so the President reiterated to the Prime Minister and to all of you that the United States will never waver, if necessary, in protecting our assets anywhere in the world, but including on Diego Garcia. And he supports the Prime Minister's decision. Elizabeth.
Caroline, can I ask you? Said that he's now seeking.
John, I'll go to you after.
The president said he's now seeking $1 billion from Harvard, considerably more than before. What changed here, and how are negotiations going?
Well, look, this has been an ongoing negotiation and frankly a frustrating negotiation for the president and the administration because we want a deal. And it's very unfortunate that Harvard has dragged its feet in understanding they need to rectify the wrongs and the illegal behavior that took place on their campus over the course of the past several years under the previous administration. And so the president wants a justified deal to correct for that criminal behavior that took place on their campus. He is now demanding $1 billion from Harvard University, and Secretary McMahon will be continuing to lead this negotiation and these talks. John.
Come on, thank you. You mentioned some polling earlier that was very compelling on deportations. Rasmussen came out with a poll today, said 75% of Republicans want all illegals deported. It seems like the conversation has shifted again to focusing
Terrorism Dynamark security recording placement scan.
Is the president still committed to deportations of the 20 million illegals that came here under Joe Biden, or are you starting to see that back?
Yes, and the president has always been committed to that, John. But we must prioritize, and the prioritization is on those tens of thousands of convicted criminals whom we know are still roaming our streets. ICE and Border Patrol and DHS have done a phenomenal job of removing tens of thousands of them. Actually, nearly 1 million people have been deported from our country over the past year.
Is far
2
more.
million additional self-deportations. So nearly 3 million people have left the United States. But again, as you pointed out rightfully, Joe Biden and the Democrats allowed approximately 20 million people into our country illegally. So yes, of course, the president is committed to ensuring that America is and always will be a nation of laws.
Thank you, Caroline. Steve Bannon recently said, quote, "We're going to have ice around the polls come November." Is that something that the president is considering?
That's not something I've ever heard the president consider, no.
To the American public that ICE will not be around polling locations or voting locations in November?
I can't guarantee that an ICE agent won't be around a polling location in November. I mean, that's frankly a very silly hypothetical question. But what I can tell you is I haven't heard the president discuss any formal plans to put ICE outside of polling locations. It's a disingenuous question.
Caroline, I had two questions regarding the DHS. The first one is, one of the Democrats' main demands for DHS funding was to demask ICE agents. Is this something that the president is even considering?
Again, this is one of the specific points in the letter that went out by Senate Majority Leader Schumer and Hakeem Jeffries. I won't negotiate the individual points from the podium, but it is obviously something the White House will be discussing with lawmakers on Capitol Hill in the coming days.
Is the administration concerned that the shakeup that we're seeing of DHS activity in Minneapolis
New
potentially
files
embolden
sorted.
different obstructionist protesters around the country as they now have a playbook on how to get ICE out of their cities?
No, because what you saw yesterday with the drawdown of 700 agents only occurred because the condition that the President of the United States set for local states, local counties to turn over illegal aliens to ICE has been met. The vast majority of counties, nearly every single county now in Minnesota, has made an agreement to notify ICE when they are releasing an illegal criminal from their jail. This is a huge win for the administration. Again, it's a condition the president set out and has been met thanks to the tireless efforts of Mr. Homan. And as for the left-wing agitators who have been illegally obstructing ICE's immigration efforts, we are not letting that behavior go unnoticed or unpunished. In fact, just today, the Department of Homeland Security arrested this individual. He is a self-proclaimed Antifa member who has been threatening, doxing, harassing ICE. He called for the murder of federal law enforcement officers. He encouraged bloodshed in the streets of Minnesota. He proudly acclaimed affiliation with the domestic terrorist organization Antifa. And the Department of Justice, thanks to the great work of HSI and the FBI, was able to locate and arrest this individual today. So we are committed to enforcing our immigration laws. We want that level of cooperation from state and local officials. And if people are illegally obstructing our federal law enforcement operations, if they are targeting, doxing, harassing, and vilifying ICE agents, they are going to be held accountable, like this individual here, who again is a self-proclaimed member of Antifa. He is a domestic terrorist, and he will be held accountable in the United States.
Caroline, just to follow up on Garrett's earlier question, I mean, you've talked a lot about the SAVE Act. I know you spoke with the president about it before you came out here. The president has gone beyond that, though. He's talking about Republicans taking over elections, states or agents of the federal government. So just to be clear, is the president only calling on Congress to pass the SAVE Act, or does he want Republicans to go further than that before the midterm elections?
The president is calling on Republicans, again, and Democrats to pass the SAVE Act. I will reiterate, requirement for voter ID to vote. That should be something that no American should oppose. In fact, we know that the vast majority of Americans support it. Requiring proof of citizenship to register to vote, which is not hard to do. We should be able to do that in this country. If you want to register to vote in the United States of America, you have to be a citizen in the United States of America. And this piece of federal legislation will direct states to remove non-citizens from the voter rolls. I just had a conversation with the president about it.
Thank you, Caroline. I have two questions. Tariffs on South Korea. As you know, President Trump recently mentioned tariffs, increasing tariffs on South Korea. When will the 25% tariffs increasing on South Korea begin? Secondly, what impact will this have on national security?
Sure. I don't have a timeline for you on that, but I will make sure that our trade team here at the White House gets you an answer swiftly and promptly. John.
Thank you so much, Caroline. Yesterday, President Trump, in the NBC interview, said that it bothers me that somebody is going after Bill Clinton. That somebody is the House Oversight Chairman, James Comer, a Republican. Why is the president bothered that they're investigating Bill Clinton and his Epstein ties?
Look, I think that the president has respect for the former president of the United States, Bill Clinton. He said yesterday himself they've shared a good relationship, and that's what he was reiterating in that NBC interview. Go ahead.
Caroline, can you tell us a little bit about the agenda for tomorrow's talks with the Iranians? What will be the focus of the discussions?
Diplomacy moving forward. The president has obviously been quite clear in his demands of the Iranian regime. Zero nuclear capability is something he's been very explicit about, and he wants to see if a deal can be struck. And while these negotiations are taking place, I would remind the Iranian regime that the president has many options at his disposal, aside from diplomacy as the commander-in-chief of the most powerful military. Washington executive. Go ahead.
Call the number on your screen now.
The blue governments demand that they no longer cooperate with ICE. There's a lot of red counties that are thumbing their nose at the blue government, blue states leadership, telling them not to cooperate with ICE. Will this administration support those counties in any way? Support them either through legal help or?
Absolutely. And if there is a county in this country, whether it's red or blue, that seeks to cooperate with the federal government to remove violent, illegal criminal aliens from their communities, this administration is here to help. You've heard the calls from the president himself on asking Democrats and Republicans across the country to call on the Trump administration to work with them, not against them, in the matter of public safety and securing our homeland. Thank you all very much. You'll hear directly from the president tonight at 7 o'clock, and I hope everybody has a good weekend. Happy Super Bowl weekend. The president has wisely chosen not to make a prediction in Sunday night's game, but as a native girl from New Hampshire, go Patriots. Thank you, guys.
Have a report of no subject on Fenton Street by the Bolero. Caller advised he's in the roadway singing, acting like he's going to jump in front of cars. No subject with a white t-shirt.
Yeah, I got you. Yep.
You good for this SUV too? Come back with it? What'd you say? Come back with it? Are we good for this SUV right here? 10-4, go ahead and send them.
$3067, did you copy?
Route 10, unit. Have an individual, please.
Or I'll be 10-6 in that lobby.
664, 10-4. Nine, 10-4. 10-4.
Kansas County event. 10-4.
310-4.
LVC JSON generation complete with multi-word groups.
With a bar in the middle and a skill. J1 trailer with a bar in the middle and a skill. Hey, Kobe, David, we're training on man. A2, A1. Grade 2, grade 2. Hey, there, right now? You clear for the Boston? Hold on. No scale, who's trying to find a middle page 2, no scale, waving head. That one. Alright, no one coming through. I did that Greek church on park in the middle driveway. Hold on, hold on.
Terracit Dynamark.
621, yeah.
All very exciting indeed. Let's take a look at what we have in the menu here. In the menu, I think the first thing you notice is this will be pretty familiar to people who are used to using current versions of Windows. And if you want to configure it, there's lots of really good settings available. Not only do we have the normal Linux type of settings, but we have the Zorin parent tab. If we bring that up, we see the layouts.
The most powerful
The first layout is called Windows-like. It's what we've got here. We've also got Windows listed.
Trim complete. Processed 20.
When you start moving back a little bit more, you can push these first barrels in a little bit. Have more room for more vehicles. Run the dispatch. Can you open the mic for me on that unit? Run the dispatch. Can you open the mic for me on that unit?
Moved 27 radio transmission files to
where he lodged with an astronomy professor, Domenico Maria de Novara, who had a reputation for questioning the classical works of the ancient Greeks, and in particular their widely accepted cosmology. The classical view of the universe was based on Aristotle's not unreasonable assertion that the Earth is at the centre of all things, and that everything moves around it. This feels right,
Linux voice control restarted.
In motion, and the sun, moon, planets and stars appear to sweep across the sky.
Average 2.
Renaming complete. 27.
609.
Can I get a unit over
New
here?
files
We're going to be in
sorted.
front of the old welding shop. Near 95, this guy.
1208.
Unit just to come. I'll take the arrest. I'll just...
Quarantined 0 empty Dynamark security folder.
Any available deputy in the area?
LTAS JSON generation.
By the Valero. He just needs someone to transport.
I can't transport, but I can assist if you need it.
Negative. He needs a unit to transport.
30, 0.
638, 10-4.
King 5974. Charlie William King 5974. Red Ford pickup.
Hello.
Kilo 1.
Hey, yo, one. Get mad, cabin forward. Thank you, all. Hello.
Linux terrorist.
Guys, on Paul Jones exiting the freeway. There's a guy in a blue shirt laying in the middle of the street. Oh, there's a guy with a blue shirt laying down in the middle of the street. Copy.
-4. Negative 29.
Good one, thank you.
30 hours, 600.
638, 10-4.
Are we good to send them through or no? No, hold them until the green all goes straight. Yeah. Juan told me not to send them until he's straight. I'll be honest, I do have room, but if that's what he wants, that's fine. Go ahead and send him.
Security alert. Security alert. Security alert.
AC 917 to dispatch. Go ahead. Please. Thanks for the
You know, transport, yeah.
Take the 910 for me. Hang on, let me fix it. You ready? Go ahead. 1, 6, 12, 8, 10, 4.
No.
30.
I have one SUV.
Security alert.
Little bay too.